Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Welcome. Minecraft day today on the ChillBuild server. Let's get into it. Let me start the music. Push above a button there. Alright, we have Stellaris soundtrack. Nice. Volume's good there. Multiplayer here, ChillBuild. Are we actually up? We are actually up. Oh wow, the other server I used to be a member, well, I still am a member of, the Indie Squish server. Looks like it's updated to 1.15. I have to give that a visit a little bit later. Alright, so we have our hotel. We have our future worker here. Ow. Alphonse. Be the concierge. Hey Estelius, how you doing? Welcome. And we were working on a casino over here. I have the excuse me. I have the framework done. So now I just need to figure out the actual structure. What I'm going to do is going to have a doorway up here. In the middle, I have a nice stairway down. To a nice entrance here that's kind of like this over here. And then I think I was saying in the corner, make a dusky little lounge for the lounge acts. Oh, it's Kenan? Oh, nice. Got this one. Nice. Congratulations. Alright, another name change I gotta remember, but that's okay. Get what you want. That's the important thing. Oh yeah, I need that for making concrete. Oh yeah, there's grabbing some snow to make snow blocks. So what I want to do is to make the mountaintops look a little wider is probably cover them in snow blocks. So what do I need? Walls, so glass. That's for concrete stuff. Those and a little H1Z1 badge nights. Yeah, exactly. Alright. Glass, that's one thing I need. A few glass bottles there for potions. Cactus. I'm thinking of green walls for that building. So I need green. Need some green dye. Which means like the cactus. So let's start a little cactus farm. For that, I need some sand. Oops. Wrong block. Let's get the cactus started and start spreading it around as it grows. Shouldn't take too long. So like I said, similar to over here. Hey Catboy King, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome. So what do I have for doors here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 20. So the middle is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. There. So what do I want to do? Double door? I think so. Then we'll have 2 side doors as well. Yeah, let's do that. So doot. That's 4 doors, and then probably wooden plates. I can get some jungle wood. That would be, actually that'd be pretty good for a couple things, I think. So let's take a quick trip to spawn, buy some jungle wood. Yeah, let's go get some jungle wood. Get some doors as well. A lot of cool work being done here. Hey Animal, how you doing? Welcome. It's looking good. Just went to bed. Now I'm gonna wake you up again. Is everything processed? Oh no, there's even more nether brick in here. Holy cow, yeah. Let's need to convert it. Holy moly. Wow. Hey K10, how you doing? Welcome. Lady Gaga new album, nice. Let's see. What I'm looking for jungle wood. Anything else I need in here? All I do need is food. Let's do baked potatoes this time. Cooked mutton, nice. Twitch alerts with typos. What is new? Hey Hoosier, how you doing? Welcome. Alright. What? That's I need some. Need some wood. Yes, that's the way. That's the way in. Second floor lumber. Free stuff. Sticks. Sure am nice. Sticks and apple. Oh yeah, that's right. Here's the stairwell. So second floor is lumber. Spruce logs, jungle logs, 1 diamond per 2 stacks. Perfect. Hey Noswolf, how you doing? Welcome. 2 people from Indiana. What is this? Birch logs. Holy cow, another one. So is this some kind of conspiracy? Alright, now I gotta figure out how to get out of here again. That's how I got up. Yeah, exactly right. Y'all need some chill. Alright, is it at the top? Thin Air Cafe and Runway, gunpowder and shrubberies. Shrubberies? Gunpowder. Oh, yep, Stellaris. Cafe. Is this water down? No. Where is it? No. I'm confused. That's not a way out. Spruce. That. Where's that way? I don't think it is. I don't think I've ever quite found the proper way out of here. That's not it. Oh, I think that's... Okay, this is feeding it, but it's over there. Alright, I get it. I think maybe I get it. It's space there. There we go. Exit. No, free stuff is the stairwell exit. No, this is coming in. Yeah, this is coming in. There's... Alright. Free stuff, stairwell, exit. Is this it? Oh, yeah. Okay. Actually found the real exit finally. Whee! Spoosh. I think it's the first time I've ever used the real exit. I think one here. I think these are just awkward potions, yeah. Let me out of anything? Do I have a couple diamonds for water breathing? One for night vision. Regen. And a couple for fire resist. Nice. Floor 4 is a four-way symmetric stuff. Alright. Got another one in there. Couple hours, I heard. Alright, I'll certainly be using this design a few times for the gaming tables. It's supposed to represent a pool table in the tavern here, but I use it for like craps tables and poker tables and all that. And then the server went down. Sleep. Let's go visit the map room for new people. Show what the server is about. It's about kind of building up a city in a 2000 by 2000 block area. So this is the spawn central. There'll be roads and canals leading out from it to all the different areas of the map. Houses, farms, ranches. Oh, hello, welcome. And so this is the area that the city will represent someday, hopefully. Here's the spawn town we were just in. There's the big tree. Here's the map room. A road leads all the way down here to the casino area I'm working on. A couple of villages. Another road and canal leading out this way. Lots of open spaces. Hey, there's Patrick. Another village that has all the villagers that are able to supply a whole bunch of nice materials. That up here, that's was Animal's first experiment with a pillager farm. Village. Saber's Ranch. And then Zolaria started working on a port area over here. Black stained glass. Ah, okay. Alright, let's go back to the casino. There's Patrick. Patrick did a lot of this work, and the source of all that nether brick we were seeing earlier. Chopping all this down. Yeah, it has. It's come a long way. Got a little carried away. That's good. That's a good thing. Alright, so I need some doors. Just regular oak doors. I got a good night's sleep after the 24-hour stream, but then last night I didn't get very much. I need 4, so I need more than this. And I need I think I need these at the moment. Just wanted something that was kind of matching to the granite we have here. Just doesn't super stand out. And then the doors. Nice. Pre-release 2 of 1.16 is a thing now. Nice. Keep these. Should grab some cactus from my house. Keep that spreading. In fact, let me do that. There's animal. Yeah, let me go to my house, get some cactus, start growing it. Oh no! Page up and page down key, number pad. So I don't fall down. Hey, Zalzar, how you doing? Oh, really strange. Oh wow, I bet. I still get freaked out by the supermarket. Alright, yeah, let's go grab some more cactus. Ah, okay. Oh yeah, my cactus is over here. It's like, where am I going? Didn't have a lot, but I just had a little small plot that just had a little something I might need. I'll replant. Ow. Got stung. Moo. Moo. Hiccup. Almost nighttime. Presume you two are in the still in the nether. Yeah, the amount of nether bricks in the smelting room is rather ridiculous. Yeah, the roofing is the tough part. I didn't leave an easy task with that. I spend one of the sessions this way. Some more lava poking through. Alright, let's plant as much of this as we can. That growing. Then when any of it pops up, we'll tear it down, replant it till we get the full array going. And then I'll start turning that into green dye for the green concrete for this building. Anyway, until then, flooring. What do I want for flooring? Red wool? Are we done with the brown wool yet? Yeah, I was gonna do red wool. Yeah, a little bit more. Get the rest of this done. Snip, snip. Yeah, got them all. Right, 60, yeah, more than enough. Alright, tear this bit down. It's the last one where he's standing on it. That'll be the problem. I think we can fix that. Nope, nope. That was wrong. He was only in one spot. He was in two. He escaped. But we weren't going to use him for staff anyway. That's why I got the zombie villager. Turn a couple of villagers, breed them up. move them around, put them in staff positions. And that will be our staff. Meanwhile, you can wander around. He's the building inspector. Make sure we did the right job. Okay, yeah. It's like, you did this improperly. Do it again. Kabam. Hey Coffee Kills, how you doing? Welcome. Alright. So yeah, now we can change the sheep to red sheep. Use red wool for red carpeting for the casino part. Do that. That should be enough. 17. One more row. Find out how many sheep we actually have. Probably end up dying some of them more than once. Like that one. So I got extra. Definitely need more shears. This is gonna just confuse me for even longer. All right. Genetically modified sheep, yep. 50, that's not too bad. Let's go and get the second floor done first. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have the carpet and then the half slab below it to represent the ceiling. So that way it's not carpet on the ceiling. Not sure what material I'm going to do the ceiling though. It's time to sleep anyway. Make some more shears. Zzz. There we go. Need more of those. Today is not the day. Hey Ace Boy, how you doing? Welcome. Alright, let's get that. Yeah, doing the fun party run duties, yep. Exactly. Alright, you still need some red dye. There's a lot of them. I think there may only be a couple now. There it goes. Hey Warlord, how you doing? Welcome. Doing really good. Recovered from the stream, the 24-hour stream, so recovered from it and then ended up not getting much sleep last night. So it's like my eye is like left eye is watering a little bit from sleepy eyes. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. Just kind of checking out some new games or some old favorites I haven't touched in a while. Just hanging out, chilling as usual. Server. This is the community server. Alright, so if that's Just exclamation point IP. You get the whole story right there. There's a couple of those ready. Yep. Because with all the trolls on Twitch, can't be too careful. In fact, just a word of warning, the fact that you tried to use the Alt F4 troll already puts you in the negative points score. And bad excuses, more negative points. It's like, just be chill and be friendly to everybody, and that's all you need to do. Nothing special. Alright, so I'm waiting on this. Waiting on the wall. What's gonna do? What do I want the roof to be? Playing take over the world. Chinchillas are cute. I had a friend in college that had a chinchilla. Hey, babe. Wrecking my doors. Rude. Rude. We have about 45 people whitelisted. 3 people on right now. Alright. You had your chance. Look at that door. And of course, it gets the other guy mad. Expect. Oh, where'd he go? He'll probably find me. Kids these days. It's like, get off my lawn. You might have. No, that's you. Huh. Yeah, it's like, I didn't do nothing. No, I have no idea. Nope, never heard of them. There you are. You're not mad at me? Man, you traveled a heck of a long way. Well, he's not mad, so... Yeah, exactly. Darn it, I should have let you do it. And it's like, you get the next one. I promise. Playing Minecraft, so there'll be plenty of opportunities, I'm sure. Alright, can't squeeze through. Yeah. Nighttime. Time to sleep. Zip. Let's see. More sheep. Looks like we got them all. Nope. Well, don't know. I assume you're been dyed red. Let me get your wool. Lower stack noise. Nope. Alright, another small batch. Let's see. What can I do while I'm waiting on that? While I'm also waiting on the cactus. I can figure out where the stairs are gonna go, I guess. Get some of the quartz stairs here. Use the same. Use quartz again, a little high class. Where do I have? Oh, there we go. That should be enough. Just enough to get an idea. So something like this is what I'm thinking. So come in the entrance. I want 2, 3. Four wide again. And then this would be ground level up here. One on the right, 2 on the left. Alright, so use the next batch to kind of get that section. A little more headroom here. Because we also have the half slabs. Diorite for the ceiling? Maybe. Alright, let's get some more sheep stuff. And the big problem is we're running out of grass. So, hey YouTubers, Seratons, welcome. Well, thank you. My alerts seem to not be working, but I'll see your name there. I had the Brandon error with the system. Oh wow, that's pretty big.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Oh, it did work. Thank you up, YouTube Seroton's. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill team. Alright, so now that's gonna go. This way. Hey Zalaria, how you doing? Welcome. Nope. Oh, okay, yeah. No, I heard somebody. Lurk. Jump on lurking, very good, thank you. Alright, sleep time. There's Alaria. Sunshine. Wasn't actually too bad, only about 10 hours. And then just kind of spent yesterday just kind of lazing around. Spider. No spiders in the casino. Alright, what do you have? What do you have for sale? Blue dye, fern, wheat seeds, lily pad, brown dye, which kind of needed a while ago, packed ice, yeah, usually I do kind of like just zonk out for 12 plus hours. Do you have a little bit more? Oh yeah. No, you're good, animal. And you're outside the city limits anyway, aren't you? A little bit more leeway outside the city limits. I had no idea that went that far. A lot of digging. Alright. Let's get the rest of these planted. Can we get in there and get these without being bit? Alright, now should have fill up the rest of these. And have some left over. So we'll start, ow. They got all through there and then I just bump into one on the outside. Hey Soul Train, how you doing? Welcome. Slept 16 hours, yeah. I've done that a couple times without staying awake for 36 hours. Alright. Planning to stream probably another 9 hours or so. Usually go about 10 hours. Sometimes longer. I'm gonna do a little bathroom break. Drinking a lot of water leading up to the stream. Let's catch up with me. Whoa! Nice. Doing well, nice. Good. Alright, you guys get to stir out some dirt for a couple minutes while I use the restroom. BRB. Boop. Boop and boop. Alright, I'm back. Thank you guys. Able to turn a rook roll. Nice, 3 months. Well, good luck. Work at the museum again. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I think that it's still mostly a matter of the common sense. Precautions usually gonna be enough. Loads of disinfectant, yep. Careful touching your face. Just assume everything you touch is contaminated and work accordingly. Ooh, there we go. Nice little, another brick around the edge. Very cool. I like it. What was I? Okay, back to casino. Ham and eggs, hello, welcome. Cheap. Give me your wool. There you go. Overstack again. Nice. I think maybe a dark oak ceiling, because casinos are kind of dark and dingy, so I think the dark oak would make a nice ceiling for the areas. Uh-huh. Yep, he agrees. Ooh, so close. And then I gotta do the floor beneath us as well. Yeah, let me get some dark oak. Try that out. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. So cut these no. There you go. Now when you move, the lead will break. See if we can get these leads. Alright, so there's that. Is it sleepy time again? No. Just... Nope, not even close. And... let's break. You voluntarily dropped it, exactly. Nope, there it goes. Got it. Alright, you sir can come out now. And then what I can do is tame that llama. Mm-hmm. They should stick around. I have like 4 of them all around here already. There he is. Out your mind now. And you... are also mine. Oh yeah, no problem at all. It's like, I mean, we'll be around for months and months and months. So whenever you're ready. I need to make sure that he can leave or walk around, so he pulls the leader away. So you need some room to get out. There you go. And boing! It's mine. That's the worst sound ever. The car won't start. Nope. Oh, that's what you did to me. What is that? There we go. Now he loves me. The guy's way over here. I took your llamas. So that's 4 that's over here. There's 2 more over here somewhere. Hey, Cartoon Man, welcome. No, I do not. Should perhaps do that. A retweet kind of thing that helps with retweeting. Alright, so now a little bit more here than the downstairs carpeting. Oh, I know. It's like it's suddenly got a little bit darker. I was like, why did that happen? I closed off the torches below me. Alright, sleep time. So I suppose I should tell everybody that I'm sleeping. Thank you, Stilius. Alright, so now I need to... yeah. Downstairs. Another zombie big man. Is that me or him? It's like weird activated. When I was down at this level. Gold sword. Alright, I guess. Got some junk in my pockets. Let's get rid of it. Junk drawer. Alright. No more inspectors. Not much, but at least it's something. There's one of the other traders' llamas. I think the other one went farther up the hill. I might have gone into the cave. Hey Wildcane, welcome. How you doing today? Nice. Maybe one short, I think. How'd I know? Alright, dark oak. Ceiling. Welcome back. Few. It looks like. Yeah, that'll be just fine. In the gravel chest, okay. Just black for now. Hey Genus, how you doing? Welcome. Factorio? No, not tonight. Factorio would be Saturday or Fridays? It's Saturday. Yes. Monday? Monday or Tuesday? Tomorrow would be Transport Fever. And then depending on whether I take Monday off or not, next stream would be Factorio. Yeah, it's coming along really well. We had finished the fall upgrade. Yeah, I was doing some expansions last time. Probably do a little more of that, but then get back into the rocket silo build, so I can finally get the science up and running. Though I need to place a lot of solar panels before I actually fire it up. Yes. Sunset though. Yeah, after the science base is built, just be all expansion. Trying to work out a nice, efficient way to just keep going for a good stretch of time. But I do need to update and build a new base to resupply the wall building train. That can wait till like 140,000. Right, it's going to the bed. You guys are coming out of the woodwork. Alright. Once again, one short. It's time to dig up some cactus. It looks like it is. Looks like it is. They're on not all three high, but close enough. That wasn't supposed to happen. So that bottom one's gone. Alright, overstack, nice. And then once I replant, we'll have quite that much. Hey Gerla, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome. Plant a little more? I think I do. Accelerate the growth just a little bit more. There we go. It's not far too low. Let me go ahead and get this cooking. I need some more coal. Why am I in here? No particular reason. Oh, one thing I do need to do. Bang bang, who's that? John Galt Who with the Twitch Prime sub. Thank you very much. Very much appreciated. Thank you. Brings us a little bit closer to the sub goal, although we did already meet the sub point goal. But thank you very much, Bang Bang. So that got us another emote unlock. And then almost heaven, West Virginia with the tier 1 sub. Holy cow, thank you very much. Thank you guys. Get the hype and love going. Boop. There we go. Thank you for... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bang, bang. Was that Gingerbeard? Fawn81 getting a sub. Over to the Mountain getting a sub. Nice. Non-binary Rogue getting a sub. Thank you very much. And finally, Disgruntled Panda Forever getting the sub, gifted from Almost Heaven, West Virginia. Thank you much. All the bangs, all the hypes. Bang. All the hypes. Thank you guys so much. Welcome to the Chill Sergeant Club there. You guys are awesome. And Gerla, $30 tip. Whoa, get another goal. Holy cow. The goal is way up there because of the huge generosity during the birthday stream. 125 subs. We made it. And made the tip goal. Thanks to Gerla. Wow, you guys are going crazy today. So more hype and love. Thank you, Gerla. Thank you. Almost Heaven, West Virginia, and thank you to I'm bad. John Galdhu with the Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, everybody, for just hanging out. Just being cool. Well, thank you. Sub goal met. Yep, we finally reached that. So yeah, we blasted through a whole bunch of them. Hey Rek, how you doing? Welcome. Is it dark? No. Did I put a clock on here? I did not. What? Oh yeah, that sounds good. Doing well. I'm doing fantastic. Birthday stream was amazing. Today's been amazing so far. Yeah. That's what I wanted. Let's start with that. Because this... I still don't know quite where it'll go. That there for now. Do I need it up here? Or just up there? Oops. Getting all wrong. I don't know if I need it here. I do need it here. For absolute sure. So our restaurant patrons don't fall into the pond. And I need to cross there. Right. Now people can't fall there. Then we have our stairway. Excellent. Dine at your own risk, exactly. Yeah, that's all we need. Now I don't know about maybe this. Yeah, that doesn't quite look right. There we go. That looks okay. Yeah, we'll do that. And then make it look like it's being held up there. Now the problem is nothing looks like it's holding that up. That's okay. Looks like there's at least a little support there. This side as well. Yeah. Did I use them all up? Just used them all up. Then I got those staircases. I don't need to do them all now, but I want to get a little quick look at what it looks like. And banana wreckage. Alright, this gives an illusion of safety. And that's what's important. Not actual safety, but the illusion of safety. It is nighttime. Didn't even notice. Oh, there we go. The number's caught up to 128 subs. Holy cow. Record subs. ZZZ. Oops, we are gonna run out of shears. Yep, new mode slot. And then there's one that I still haven't. Well, actually, there's 4 now that I need to fill because I've never filled the tier 2 or 3 slots. And then we got one. A while back we hit 100. That opened up the 9th slot. This one opens up the 10th slot. And then I have tier 2 and 3. I gotta talk to Lily. She's in the middle of a move though. She just moved to a new apartment. So it'll probably take at least a couple weeks for her to settle down. Settle in. And settle down probably. Give me that wall. Be just fast enough or I'm never done. Alright, we're done for now. See how many this gets us. Whole stack and a half. Nice. Nice. So place these in, pick some more cactus. Don't spit on my carpet. Yeah, the only emote slot I'm sure of is I want the tier 3 emote to be bling. Sort of little fox, Arctic fox. You know, all decked out in gold. But after that, I'm not so sure. So if any of you guys have ideas what kind of emotes you'd like to see, just let me know. Yeah, just gonna take it all out. Yeah, for tier 2 and 3, those are perfect. too worried about stuff spawning in here. Not yet, it's not sealed. Yeah, it looks fine. I was kind of wondering if I should put a rim block around there, but I think it looks good. Alright, that's a good start. Alright, let's harvest the cactus, replant another one of you guys. Come get some. Thinking your question? Yeah, because I'm sometimes wondering what to do. I like that. Sip, or because that can be used for hydrate. Or snack one. Snacks. Yeah. Eat an ice cube, yep. Yeah, this should be enough to get a full stack of green. Let's go cook that up. Guess what date it is? Find more squid, nice. Right, there's some of them. There's some black ink there. Nighttime. Nighttime. Z time. Alright, it's been 2 hours, so let me do my stretch break. Definitely got the reminder of the importance of stretch breaks during that 24-hour stream. That's what helped me get through it. No, I didn't do them as quite as frequently as I should have. They did help a lot. Actually, if I'm in here, that's pretty cool. Yeah, it's too small for a gas. Alright. If you need to take this beacon, I'm not doing much digging over here. So if you want to transfer this beacon, that'd be fine. Alright, so I'm going to be right back. And I will... stretch my legs, grab a snack maybe, and be right back. So, boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back everybody, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Stream Sniper, where? Where? Alright. Ba, 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 ba. Thank you guys. Alright, that's all set. Alright, back into the game. Look on the port area. I'll go check on that in a little bit. So I'm gonna make a run of green concrete for myself. Then I'll make a run of black concrete for Sunshine. And then... hi. And so much progress. Maybe a carrier or cruise ship. Ooh, that carrier would be nice. But that'd be a big job. Cruise ship would be awesome. It's all gonna be awesome. And still Nether. Yeah, it's all gonna be awesome. The wall. Fall off. Daytime. Bloop. Need some food. More wool. Seems like the sheep were eating even when I was in the nether. Or they just ate while I was up here, but I just didn't notice. Just gotta be the case. Since the chunk isn't loaded when I'm in the nether. I think this might be enough to finish the carpeting. Maybe not quite. Close though. Hey Lika, how you doing? Good morning. Sheep massacre. All those naked sheep. One short. One short. Well, should be at least one sheep that has his wool now. Alright, there we go. There's the carpeting. So now the walls. Now we need to make some green concrete. Come with some more black ink, I think. Oh, the light gray. It's like, why isn't it filling these up? Glass panes. Three and a half stacks of gravel, nice. Yep, I'll make you a run. I'll go ahead and make you the first run, and I'll make then I can make my next run. Hey Van Roden, how you doing? Welcome. Botanical Raw store, yeah. No, if you want the gold armor. So doesn't know your achievements. That's weird. That is weird. Point to start until the next day. Oh, hey, dark room. Yep, all rested up. Wasn't too bad. Only had to sleep 10 hours, so just a little bit longer than normal sleep. All right, that. Get to the chopper. Yeah, it was a good sleep. Go faster. Let me. While I'm waiting for that, let's see something here. That's where I need the other iron fences. Yeah, the idea with harvesting some snow was to like coat the whole mountain. So you don't see the side, or the ski slopes, at least part of them. So you don't see those sides. Ow. So you get more of an effect like that. Pick me in the points. It's if there's any game where I can name a character, you can redeem that to have the character named after you. Yeah, especially like that. Barely looks like it's snowy. Alright. Sleep time, then we make a stack of concrete. There we go. You know the drill. Everyone who's been around and knows the drill. It's like if you get dizzy, feel free to tab out. We are going skyward. Road to heaven, yeah. Hey, like Pyro, how you doing? Clouds. Reach for the stars. You did good. Excellent. Minecraft Space Universe. It's like you don't build a rocket, we just build a super big pillar. Space elevator. Alright, there we are. Now water. Into the Breach soundtrack. Alright, now we dig our way back down. Just right position. Hand in the right position on the mouse pad. And go. Between lag and me bad timing. Because then it'll pour down the side, and when it touches the powdered concrete, it turns into hard concrete. That's the way they get it to touch the sides of a lot of concrete with just a little effort. Just pour it down the side. Still above the clouds. A little bit more. Yeah, but then you have to wait for it to come down, so you can't dig it as fast. See, this way you're mining as fast as the pick can actually mine it. Especially on a server, the column of sand falling down. Alright, we're missing 4. There they are. Almost thought you could get away. Alright, so there's Sunshine's supply. Two, three, 4. Yeah, that's right. Alright, we got the green concrete. A little bit random, so it's the Axelrod Forest. Makes sense. So have all the stuff all in the same area. Yeah. Okay, just gotta check what that looks like. Small, only a small patch, but yeah, see, that looks like snow. Problem is I have to do it for a lot of areas, but like I said, I think I'll only do it for whatever areas are the ski slopes. And run down. Fortunately, there's no good way of skiing. Okay, about to sleep here. Ice boat down, probably. Sleep. Zzz. First proper FPS. Oh, nice. Alright. Green concrete. It's not quite as much needed here as the this one. So hopefully one stack will do it. Because there will also be windows too, so. Lots of concrete. By the way, there's a run of black concrete waiting for you here in the gravel chest. Hey, young Rello, welcome. I like the syncopated beat of the placing here. One more step? No, that was it. It's like I lose track of time. It's like in that Zen mode. Almost kind of an olive green. Getting dizzy yet? I said feel free to tab out. So much concrete up in the clouds. It's usually about a little over one stack away then. Chop some trees. Some trees. Yeah, I think this will be more than enough after I do the glass for the windows and such. Yeah, I think I saw one of those recently. Was someone else's Discord. It's like, how did you get up here? Alright, to get all 44. Oh, there we go. 64, there we go, it's all there. Hey, Crane, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Alright, definitely in the back wall. Oops. Is that where it was? Dig the transport viewer, nice. Misplace. Misclick. Yeah, this one's gonna be all green. Misclick. Hey Zesty, how you doing? Welcome. Box with Tycoon. Oh yeah. Alright, there's two of the walls, and this one obviously also needs to be full wall. Yep. Yeah, I'm definitely recovered. Spent yesterday just kind of zoning out. Alright. And then obviously at least that. At least on the edge. Yeah, exactly. That's a good point. That's a really good point. Yeah, because that's probably the one kind of unsatisfactory part of satisfactory is the fact that you have no influence on the environment except for the chopping down of trees, stuff like that. Because all the mining nodes are, you know, infinite. You can't affect the, you can't dig. So it's probably the one thing that's like, it's still not a geographic input. Yeah, exactly. Vector is the same thing. You can landfill, but then that's, yeah, it doesn't feel like an achievement really, as much as just, oh, let me just fill in this lake. Well, on the bottom floor, with everything else so closed up, I think having... Now I'll do a double thick there. Now with all that, that's fine. Then we'll want to mirror that somewhat on the upper floor. So 2, 2, 2. Then won't go dry. Yeah, exactly. Ow. Oh no. Trying to work, but the internet kills good. Yeah, it's like, I hate days like that. Yeah, that'll work. That will work for the front. And then we already know the back here is completely concrete. Yeah, days like that are just so frustrating. I mean, especially streaming, but basically any time. Alright, and then we know at least the one. We're gonna have an entrance here, so that'll be off center. So let's do 2. I didn't bring the glass. Glass door, glass door, glass. That's 5 across there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. mirror that over here. So 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so everything else is glass. I need to fill in the ceiling here. Glass. Doors. Wait, do I already have enough doors? Yes. No, I run. Usually only traveling long distances though. That. Now the rest needs to be turned into panes. See if that is even close to being enough. Alright, bottom floor is complete. Five minutes, this side's looking up good. Good. Fingers crossed. Yeah, we're actually gonna have enough. Only need 30 more. Dark space around somewhere. for the top. So we're gonna have dark oak like that for ceiling. Do the same up there. This corner is gonna be like lounge singer. You know, on this area. They'll have gaming tables and slot machines all around everywhere else. Karaoke bar. Alright, so I need to go get some dark oak. Let's grab some dirt. Alright, and then for the roof itself. Sure. To the dark oak I go. It's like every time I come out it's a little bit different. Had the bed sun too. Sounds good. Probably won't be here when you wake up. Maybe. Probably not. Alright, what we got? A little bit dark oak. Do you want to grab some dirt? Alright, Zari, have a good one. Thank you so much. Yep, get your homework done. So, yeah, about 12 hours from now, or 11 hours from now. But catch you later. Things going really good, Rebirth. How you doing? And not too bad, excellent. Well, don't work too hard. Probably another 7 hours. Alright, Animal, have a good one. Night. Sounds good. Thank you very much. Alright. Oh yeah, I did kind of decorate things here. Awesome. Yeah, so this is a very functional bit, but actually pretty pleased with the office over there. Lots and lots of those. What is a fupa? Exit. I know where the exit is now. Spruce jungle. Dark oak. Where's the ATM? Yeah, it can be 1 block wide. Yeah, I think it was the actual elevator was only 1. Bang bang warlord, 17 months with the resub. Thank you very much. Bang bang. Yeah, it just made it that. She just made it that way to for looks. Bang bang. Bang bang. Hype and love. Thank you so much, Warlord, for the continued support. Is that good? Swoosh. Disappeared after a refresh stream. Nice. Alright, Rebirth, have a good one. Maybe catch you later. Some moo. That actually looks good as a little side plant. All right, I think I got everything I need. Let's go ahead and take a trip. We'll stop by the map room. For anybody who is dropped by, who's new here, kind of see what the world is about. And I'll follow the road to give a context of how far away and which position what I'm working on is at. Blah. Words. The next session is going to be Transport Fever. So that'll be Sunday, and then probably Monday off, and then Tuesday Factorio. So here's what I'm working on. Here's our big old map room. There's Spawn Town. So there's the tree I was in. Headquarters I was in right there. And then the map room is right here. So we're gonna run down the road and go over there. But yeah, it's like we're finally making some progress. And I can actually expand. Yep, kind of, yeah, exactly, kind of opposite. Oh no, I was gonna run down the road. So used to the shortcut. Yeah, we're gonna head down the road and... Yep, ski resort, hotel, casino is what I'm working on now. Then I need a second hotel building, and then Mr. Wong was gonna design and build a cabin for the area, or a set of cabins for one of the areas there. Very cool. Patrick's house. Over there. Wine cellar underneath. And one of them has to have something like that. Just a little bit of there. Oh yeah, that was the zigzaggy road. It's the more straightforward path. Yeah, not only for just kind of seeing, but it means it's like if somebody builds something area, the map to update the main map room is already here. So all I have to do would be to come up here, make room in my hand, pop it off, and you know, that would update it to everything it needs to be. And there we go. The orientation of the map to the way I'm facing right now. That's one of the mountains to the ski resort. I think. Might be wrong. Or is it one more mountain over? No, that's it. Constantius's castle. Llamas. If I want to have an adventure, and then I need to bring the road up to the area here. So come up to here somewhere, and then one part will go to the hotel. We'll have to keep this pond here, and the other part will come over to the casino. Go into the casino. Do your gambling. Then we get tired, go over here and sleep. There's gonna be another hotel building over there. It's no, on my single player map, no, not very many at all. There's a couple here and there. There's a couple south of spawn. A couple others to get a little bit almost high enough. Yeah, lots of regular forests. Big stretch of desert and savanna towards the east, and mostly forest and spruce forest to the west. That I need. Let's see. See how far this gets us as far as the ceiling tiles are concerned. Oops. Although place some lanterns for lighting, I probably will have to do that. Bring it down a little bit with a another half slab. And I'm still not sure what block I'm going to use for the roof. This though will be at this level. I want that kind of dark feel to the casino area. It's like dark and dingy. No clocks in the walls, so you keep gambling for all hours of the night. Well, that ran out. Let's see, what would be good there? I may just place the, because I may have something that's a little more ornate than just flat roof on this one, this particular one. Or trying to think of the different stones that have, you know, stairs and slabs. And your house is mostly in frame. Oh well. So far away. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's like the one thing about the concrete is you really have to, you know, kind of contrast it with something so it doesn't get overwhelming. All the color. Because I'm proud of the bridges I made that were all one color concrete. But you know, having some kind of contrasting color structure really really makes it pop. So let's go for 24 of those. Yeah, we'll cure you at some point. Alright, there's downstairs. And we come upstairs. Gotta be a little more careful with my placement here. Yeah, I wanted it this way, that way I could have carpeting, but I wouldn't necessarily have the red ceiling downstairs. What I'm thinking of doing is a stair, so some kind of block, like a granite block, and then a andesite stair or something, and then put like a button on the side, represent the arm or something. Or no, I can do a kind Kind of sticks out a bit, but we can try a lever. Sticks out sideways rather than along the side, but that might work. Let me get over this. Perfect. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10 by 20, 200. Yeah, possibly, but yeah, we wouldn't really fit in the area. Chance cubes. So I do need a full more run of that. I think this will just fall short. Because I need like 100, almost 120. I think 110. And this is 180, 192. Yep, messed up. So those letters come into view and it's like, what the heck is Minecraft doing to me now? I think I will have enough. Oh, I know the miscalculation I made. Hey DJ Enter, how you doing? Welcome. Gotta unmute. Okay, there we go. And then we're at least sealed in now. It is a safe space. Noise. There, like I said, need something to fill in the roof. Make it a little bit more ornate, especially for a casino. It's like they are not... Casinos are not plain buildings. It's like, they want to catch your eye. They're pretty difficult, especially if they're just offshore. They can be pretty deep. I've spent quite a bit of time searching for a couple of them. Rowboat, yeah. One on land. Yeah, but they can be pretty deep, 8 or 9, 10 blocks down. But move the beacon over here. Oh yeah, the casino with a fish tank on its roof. Then some kind of lava feature as kind of the neon. Rimworld soundtrack. If I'm thinking about that, maybe And just enough. I like the idea of some kind of lava feature on the roof. I need to fill this in though. I can think about that though. I can give that a think. Do need a couple more plates. And then maybe start planting. Hey Apex, how you doing? Welcome. It's going really good. Recovered from the 24 hours. Smashed through the sub goal earlier today. Grass growing in the courtyard here. Bloop. Alright, sleepy time. Yeah, I'm thinking of, yeah, at the very least, a lava beacon. Where it's coming down, like, in between a bunch of blocks or panes of glass. Something that really stands out as you're approaching the area, especially at night. Maybe like one on each corner. Then maybe a big fountain in the middle. It's gotta be ostentatious. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I'll put a fountain in the middle, and in each corner there'll be a water or a lava feature. Just doesn't have to be big. About maybe 6 high, just flowing lava down. Oh yeah, we can pop this out. Alright, there's the new... Oh, there was a before. Granite has the same color as dirt on the maps. Interesting. Alright, so that will grow into grass. May not be grass leading right up to the doors, but for now. Let's get the grass growing. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I just saw a good tile for the top there. Okay, that's a start. Trees will eventually be planted around, so we'll be turn this whole area into a grass area with paths and stuff between the buildings and trees and park benches and stuff like that. So that will be all through that area. Path leading down here. But yeah, the thing I want for do the smooth stone slabs on the roof. And then, yeah, that'll make those features nice and cozy. I still have to do interior decoration here. And I have to do the gaming convention over here. This is like the ballroom of the hotel. And the smaller conventions are usually not in convention centers, but like a hotel, the ballroom space and convention space of a hotel. So that's what this would be. ChillCon, yep. Hey Saber, how you doing? Welcome. And this would be like the business business shop, the FedEx / UPS, whatever. Doing well, I'm doing really good. And of course all the hotel rooms. It's a normal size room. This is the big presidential suite here. That's what I need is Yep, exactly. Virtual ChillCon. Me out. I like it. Alright, let's see how many stone slabs we have. Our smooth stone blocks we have cooked so far. Turn them into slabs. So I have these being recessed. Time to sleep anyway. Actually, a little over 4 hours. Let me do my stretch break. Don't worry about that. Go in the nether where it's safe. That looks amazing. That looks sweet. I like it. Thank you, Patrick. Just finished that. Nice. Got the perfect reveal. I came out, I was like, whoa, look at that. Oh, yeah, so you kept those. Nice. That looks amazing. And running off into there. Excellent. And again, this very unlikely for a gas to shoot me down the hallway. We'll go a little bit further just to make sure. Alright, let me do my second stretch break and we'll be back, and I'll see about the, yeah, we'll make a lava feature and a water feature on top of the roof. So I'll be right back. Stretch my legs, grab a snack, BRB, boop, boop, and a boop. Alright, I am back. Thank you guys for waiting. Had a slice of my birthday cake. Yum yum. Chocolate. Not fairly rich, but not quite too rich. Occasionally the store-bought cakes are just a little bit too rich for me. This one's pretty good. Thank you, Wild Cane. Alright, so back to... Don't fall off. Hey, Digital Smith, thank you. And welcome yourself there. Alright, I was... Oh yeah, I was getting some smooth stone slabs on the roof. We'll try to come up with a lava feature. Good. Alright, let me go to the top here. So just to start off, I'll fill this, have it recessed. So protect the wood from the lava, also from lightning strikes. Hey Karen, how you doing? Welcome. Roof fireproofing, yep. We've had a few experiences with non-fireproof roofs. Tell me more about it, yeah. Would you like to know more? Yeah, remake of The Shining. Yep. Got the snow and everything. Is that all of them? Yeah, that was all of them. Alright, we're waiting for the rest of them to cook. We'll actually throw some more in there. I do need more coal. Is there still some surface around here somewhere? Yeah, let's go. Just go in the mine, grab a vein of coal. I never. I didn't. Wow, this thing goes up a little ways here. No, there's some coal, the coal I was looking for. See, now this would be the snowstorm related. Yeah, very true. It does hold up. Right now would have been the perfect time for that creeper sound alert for bits that I was talking about the other day. As there's dark space above me, and I'm kind of digging around and not paying attention. That's boom. But now the safest place is safe and lit up. Sneeze. Like that. Speaking of biddies, thank you very much, and thank you. Sneeze. I think there's another one there somewhere. Not quite yet, but it will probably come out. Yeah, not yet, but yeah, I think I'll do that for like maybe 50 biddies or more now. Oh, thank you. Alright, just looking for coal. Got a stack and a half. There's some. There's our dungeon. Just a zombie. All kinds of coal. I'll get iron on another trip. Yeah, that's true. But since I knew the mine was here and I knew there's a bunch of coal I hadn't mined yet. Oh, okay, Warlord was asking about it. Yes. Yeah, burning logs in the furnace turns them to charcoal. That's one of the things we had at the beginning of the server. Was in the basement of the original headquarters was a charcoal, automated charcoal unit. Yeah, I think someone's doing that too, yeah. We have our mine over there somewhere. Night time. Gonna head out. Alright, Zesty, have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging out. Sleep. Not too long. You can get to the point where you have more than enough pretty quickly. Oh no, huh. Yeah, that's weird. You think? Although they might, I can imagine though that they had a problem probably with the credit card fraud. With something like that. It's like, oh, there's gotta be people ruining things for everybody. Hey, 2 Point Perspective, welcome. Alright, and then do that. Do this. And then do this. Yeah, exactly. Because the digital Java codes they could resell on places like G2A and stuff like that. Yeah, exactly. No, it's not a good site. Let's put it this way, it's like a whole bunch of devs have come out and said they would rather you pirate their games and get it for free than buy it on G2A for discount because it costs them money with the way they run things. The biggest problem is that it's a site to launder stolen credit cards via game codes. So people someone steals a credit card, goes to Steam or Steam-like sites around the world, buys the codes, puts it on G2A for 10 cents on the dollar. Yeah, exactly. Just stay away from G2A. Even though unfortunately a lot of big YouTubers and streamers are sponsored by them. And just bad news all the way around. Because they shell out a lot of money to people that kind of look the other way. Yeah, I mean they all have, any reseller site is going to have some issues. Some are just better at, you know, trying to minimize it than others. Even Steam's going to have some issues like that, but yeah, they do work with devs and I think when necessary with law enforcement in situations like that. Alright. Looking good. Hey IC resident, welcome, how you doing? Although it was funny because G2A trying to rehabilitate their image, you know, said it's like, okay, it's like, you know, any game company that wants to, you know, have an independent auditor look through our stuff and see if they've lost money through us, we'll pay them 10 times back what they lost. Won yesterday, nice. Hey TJ, how you doing? Welcome. And the only dev company to take him up on it was Factorio, and it was originally supposed to be an independent auditor, but no independent auditor would do it, so they audited themselves and said yes, there was fraud, and gave Factorio $40,000. But who knows what it really was. Yeah, this is a hotel. So I have our lobby area here with a pond. Two split level pond even. This will be the reception area. This will be the hotel restaurant up here. The room's up the top floor. So here's the big suite, and then off the side we have little small rooms. Still needs to be decorated though. Had a good sleep? Good, good. This will be like the FedEx little shop in the hotel. And then one thing I think is going to be fun is back around behind the corner here. It's going to be like the ballroom convention area. I'm going to set up a little game convention area here. MMOGA? I'm not familiar with them. Kind of looking better even with this little bit of grass. I like it. Oh, sinuses. Alright, I need more stone. And that's gonna be a casino. And then I got Animal already built a tavern over here, but then I'm gonna make another hotel kind of in this area. It's gonna be more of a tall tower though, like one room per floor. Preserve this a little bit so I can have a little water feature here as well. Let's see, I don't think I need that many. Let's try that. Yeah, exactly. Because then they're only thing they're losing out there is the credit card fee. You know, of course, then the hosting costs, but yeah, most possible money goes to them. I didn't need nearly this much. That's okay, it's needed in the Nether. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's a lot of Indian reservation or casinos here in California as well. Alright. Yeah, let's start planning. Nope. Hey there. I see you. I see you. Sleep. Yeah, it's pretty hard to pretty hard to not have problems when you have gambling around. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And then, yeah, considering that it's like we shoved them into reservations or the worst land around where they couldn't, do much with. It's like the fact that they found a way of making money for the tribe is all good to me. Yeah, yeah, that's... Yeah, in some cases they have more control over it, in other cases, yeah, it's just someone that came up and bought up the rights. Yeah, we do. Alright, protection 3, unbreaking 3, that's actually not bad. Yeah, each country has their own problems. What do I want? Okay, so I do need some more slabs. That's some. Let's do that. Yeah, but don't call Canadians Americans. What kind of... It's probably a regen. Pink sparkles. Hasn't rained / snowed. So I cleared all this off last time. We got that river. And we got this hole we have to do something with. Nice. Alright, I got a whole bunch of junk in my pockets I do not need. Alright, glass, I need more glass. Let's try that. Yeah, exactly. Size matters. It's like, or even Eastern US compared to Western US. It's like my mother visited some relatives back in Delaware, and which is the second smallest state. And she wanted to take a drive up to Philadelphia, and they go, "You want to drive to Philadelphia? That's 45 miles away, so about 70 kilometers." And it's like, that's like some people's daily commute here in California. Hey, Mataro. Mataro knows about driving. Yep. Yeah, exactly. 2 point. How you doing, Matt? Alright, what am I doing? Waiting for glass. Alright, so let me think about this on the surface here. Look at your mother world. New, good. Yeah. Yep. Let's hope. It's only now if you really push it. Alright, alright, so I want to do lava features. So I think if we... I just had lava coming down. Like I said, I don't think it needs to be super tall either. Then we'll have glass. I think I'll go ahead and make it red glass, but I mean, with the lava coming down through it, I don't think it'll show that much. Yeah, we'll do red glass. Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like when you have states and provinces, each one handles it so much differently. Some are really good, some are really bad. Oh, thank you, 2 Point. Yeah, I'm really liking this valley. So like I said, there'll be a hotel here. This will all be cleared out and have a big old plaza, you know, grass plaza through here. This will be cabins up into that way. Sleep. That's their country, yeah, exactly. Yeah, then they, whichever states, countries, or provinces have, just naturally big, crowded cities. One of the reasons why New York was hit so hard. It's like it's a little easier for everybody to just kind of practice safe practices personally if you're in like a small town. And then if you're in New York City and you have to commute on the subway, if you have one of the jobs that you had to keep working. Alright, so what? I'm trying to think of the glass. Sneeze. Ooh, that was a big one. Yeah, so a lot of places that congratulate themselves on handling it well are simply just places that, the risk of spread wasn't that great in the first place. Still need that. Pretty much in the middle. Yeah, probably. But then again, it's like the next surge will not be because of the protests, but because of everybody who went out and did things on Memorial Day weekend, the 25th. We had a holiday weekend the week before all the protests, and a whole bunch of people just went out to the beach, went out partying. So that'll be the next surge. Hey Foxy, how you doing? Welcome. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do a minor prank here of someone putting light gray glass in the chest to make it look like there's nothing there. That's the kind of wholesome pranks we have on our server. Yeah, exactly. That you gotta be super careful. Be careful, please. All right. I need the glass. Alright, so some red dye. Bloop, bloop. Is that... Let's try a stack at a time. Homeschooling kids, yeah. Got the opportunity. Alright. So... I think 8 would be high enough. Alright, so let's try that. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8. And I'll pour lava up against that. Cap it off somehow. Red glass, yep. There goes my voice. So what I'll do is I'll cap it off. Alright, what's the scale of that look like? Yeah, I like it. Look, it's gonna have lava down the middle, so super bright light. And then have one in each corner. Yeah. They tried Woodstock too. It didn't go too well. It's something else like Live Aid again. That was a good concert. It's when a lot of people finally saw that, oh yeah, Queen is really, really good. Yep, NASA, yeah, the SpaceX Dragon crew, everything's still going good there. Fire Festival, yeah. Layoff. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why? 2, 3, 4, 5. Did I not go up high enough? I did not. Yeah, exactly. They worked really well together. And then made sure that, you know, safety was the first priority. Come on, I can parkour. Yeah, that's one thing they talked about. It's like, you know, the leadership really had to make sure that the culture of anyone can say no at any time to these launches, if necessary. Alright, you guys want to come get me, but let's go sleep. Oop, yikes. Peeper! Ha! Alright, sleep. That'll get rid of the skeletons and zombies for the most part. Alright, but we do need another batch. A red glass. Hmm. Alright. Hey, hey, hey. Hey. Bad zombie. Yeah, that's true. It always has been contractors who get the. It's just that SpaceX, I think, was one of the first ones who did it on spec, which means they built the rocket and stuff without having the contracts in place in the first part. Alright. Do that side now. For SpaceX and nice. Yeah, one of my roommates, didn't know at the time, but one of my first roommates in TwitchCon that I got through a mutual friend worked at SpaceX helping build the rockets. He was a welder. In fact, he and his wife are having a baby right at this moment. Doesn't work there anymore, but worked there 4 years. But yeah, that first year at TwitchCon, it's like, you know, because EJ was one of my other roommates, and it's like, because me and EJ, and then there was the guy who worked at SpaceX, and then his cousin, and it's like, you know, it's like you work at SpaceX. It's like, yeah, it was, yeah, Debo Dragon. So we adopted them into the Kerbal crew. Played mostly, you know, first-person shooters, but So those are done. Now I just need to go get some buckets of lava. Construction site. No, I haven't seen that yet. Alright, let's go get some lava, cap these off, and see what that looks like, and then I'll think about a fountain display here in the middle. With the light from all those shining into it from the sides. Yeah, Boeing has definitely kind of lost the thread a little bit. It's like there used to be that, yeah, they were totally committed to safety, so it's like when something happened, as like, and their team came in and investigate the accident, it was, you know, just as good as having the independent investigating team from the government working on it. It's like once you lose that commitment in something as sensitive as, you know, airline passenger planes, it's like it takes a lot of time and effort to ever get that confidence back. No, it's mostly because a lot of people from my community or Kerbal Space Program community, and everyone there is just big aviation and space geeks. So a lot of people know, although there's a few people in the industry, but they're usually pretty quiet about it because they don't want to get too bothered. But there's a lot of people who are in the business, but just everyone keeps very close tabs on space news, aerospace news. Lava, that's what I need. Some buckets. Buckets of lava. Gotta just grab them from the nether. Oh, that's good. Been in aerospace for 25 years, very cool. Yeah. Yeah, but between EJ, Das Valdez, Scott Manley, of course, you have a lot of knowledgeable people who aren't professionals, but you know things and know the people who know things. DC-10, oh, very cool. What do I want? I want lava buckets. No, it's in here for a reason. Alright, the bucket's over here full. Just need 4. NTSB, oh, that'd be cool. EJ is space. Yeah, I bet. It's like, I mean, like, that's the... Holy cow, does that go does it seriously go all the way down there? That's a lot of lava. Of course, there's been a lot of netherrack smelted. This will be a little bit harder to dry up. Yeah, that and the welding techniques on the tanks. It's like high precision stuff, yeah, kind of done outdoors. Yeah, build a lava dome. Or I get Edrin to make one. It pays the bills. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so once we build this hub that matches, you know, one for one the city over in the overworld, then we can have, you know, entrances down to the lava layer, or rooms underneath it, and everything is needed. Lava. No, nothing like that. Just interior decoration. Darkness. Bed. That's what I need. Sleep. Do I have enough of these? 9. No, I need just a few more. Sleeping with a lava bucket. No, this is the potato. Yeah, I don't try to keep the lava buckets in my hand. I've learned that lesson a few times. Now I wish there was a quick way to turn it to nighttime. Alright, to keep it consistent, I will... because it's going to slant a certain way. That'll look pretty cool at night. Looks pretty cool during the day too. Alright, next. I mean, the real Las Vegas casinos would like to have a lava display, I think. Not just lights. Lava lights. Yeah. Don't let it cool down. Just have an active volcano feeding it. Only 1200 Celsius. Do I seriously still not have enough? Oh, because I used the extra cap. Yeah, very quick sear on that one. Alright, let me get 3-4 more of these. It's like there'll be somebody gambling right here, not knowing that there's a column of lava pointed right at their head. Alright, now I want to see what it looks like at night. It's only noontime. Alright, so now I also want to do some kind of water feature in the middle. Now that is a beacon. So when you defeat a wither, you get something where you can make a beacon. And if you power it with blocks of valuable materials, so iron, gold, diamonds, or emeralds, and depending on the size of the pyramid, is the more powerful it is. Or the bigger the pyramid, the more options you have of what you want to power. So the two little symbols in my upper right hand corner, I have resistance and regen. You can also do haste, which makes you dig faster, jumping ability. So there's a whole bunch of different little buffs you can get from a beacon. I'm out of water again. Alright, so if I want... do I want some... Or is this good enough? Just see what this looks like. Rolling down the hill, yeah. Yeah, why Hawaii's volcano is so much different than Mount St. Helens, and how it behaves. Sun's going down. It's not like dark yet. Oh yeah, exactly. See the lava flows in person, yeah. And you know, it's like I've only had a couple of experiences with you know, something that's put out, you know, infrared heat. You know, in just it's like the only the thing that's like shocking is like when on the Universal tour and they had a little stuntman show, and they did a very small controlled, you know, fireball part of the you know, stunt demonstration, and from like 50 meters away, it's like, you know, little poof of fire, and it's like just the heat hitting your face instantly from the infrared. My friend and I both turned to each other and it's like, did you feel that? Now imagine that coming off of an entire flow of lava, feeling it from hundreds of, you know, feet away. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, like a little fountain. A little bit higher. Just maybe start on top pretty small and then kind of flaring out towards the bottom. Oh no. Missed it. Missed it by this much. So I can take those torches down and you give me your pants. Let's make sure the lighting without these torches is pretty decent. Yep. It's not monster proof because I saw one spawn over here. But that lava puts out a nice bit of light. Yeah. It's another possibility. I'm thinking just put a couple of glowstones, pour the water over the top of those. Oh, and need to have some working redstone slot machine. Well, we could do one against this back wall and then have all the redstone under this hill. Alright, and then... So this would be the approach to it all. Go up this way. It's like, the lava casino. Let's see if there's a casino with a name that can kind of be played with in a pun way or something. Lava. But yeah, it's like since the hill is over here, it's like, yeah, if someone could make an actual working slot machine, all the redstone stuff could be back there. So I'll Lava Hot Casino. Animal's building a spaceport outside the city limit, but not too. I think not too far beyond Womble's village, out in that direction. What I need is the secret tunnel connecting the buildings. And then over here, Lava Bee in Philadelphia. This corner will be the lounge. Whatever, lounge singers. Pompeii, yeah. There we go, the Pompeii. Yeah, exactly. Or a little secret room where you take cheaters and it's like you can have the money or your fingers. Depends on how much, right? Did I shoot him that far back? Didn't seem like it. Although I think the punch threw the items back that way. Yep. Don't drop on me, creepers. I like it. See lots of banners. Gonna make it very, very ostentatious. Yeah. Alright, let me take the buckets back to the nether. Yeah, cell phone contract. Just deposit your firstborn child. This is just for portals, but once it's kind of all done, when people build a portal for their personal projects, they can decorate it up. Give it some character. Yeah, I saw that. Fuel that up for a little bit more. Yeah, look at they'll change. Yeah, they'll find some way of changing that. They'll like do something like change your billing period from the 1st to the 15th, and then it's like, so you have like a 15-day month in there somewhere, and then it's like you were late, so we get to change the terms. Yeah, because that's not the part they guaranteed, that the payment time would be consistent, just that the rate would be permanent. So they changed the first one to catch you, so they can change the second one. Am I too cynical? Oh no, there's even more. Oh yeah. I didn't read the article in depth, but I saw like it was getting like posted a lot on social media, and only through a portal. There's a really neat mod that is on like the short list of things I like to try out, although I bet it's pretty resource intensive. But what it does is it lets you see the other world through the portal. As you go around, you would see the overworld, and then you just seamlessly step through it. That'd be neat just to see it once, yeah. That's pretty interesting headcanon there, yep. You hit a layer of bedrock, which you can't, which is nearly impossible to break through. I think some players have figured out ways to do it. Mostly in the Nether, because the Nether has a bedrock at the top and the bottom. And people have figured out how to get onto the top of the Nether bedrock and build things. Okay, came here for a reason. No, to put the lava buckets back. I did that. I think I'm gonna have a think on the fountain idea. Man, this looks amazing. Thank you, Patrick. Let's see. Possibly. Shipard, no, that's going to be another big project. That's Zalaria / Sunshine is mostly working on that right now. We can go take a look at that. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm kind of running out of steam on the casino bit right now. Because the next big project there is the second hotel. It's more of a tower. Well, let's go take a look at the port so far. I think it's just some outlines. It's not a lot. Oh, someone took care of the lava. This could probably be torn down. It's pretty safe to get over here now. There's the orca. Somebody made this orca statue pretty early on. Hey Kurt, how you doing? Welcome. How you doing, Aim? Yeah, just mostly outline. And then I know Animal's helping out with some there's zombie flesh out there. Some flattening and filling. So we have this river. And there's this hill. Is that a marker? Oh, there we go. Hi. Another river there. Free Willy, yep. Sheeps. Yeah, that's. I keep forgetting. Need to put a sign on it so I can remember who did that. Yes, from RimWorld. It's the I think the final credits song for RimWorld. Usually when there's lyrics, it's like the final credits song. Yeah, but whoever did this did an amazing job on it. I just keep forgetting who. Oh, there we go. Digital Orca Vancouver. Well, sign title, but not the person who made it. Yeah, I usually cut out songs with lyrics from the soundtracks because they're mildly distracting, but this is such a mellow song. Oh, there we go. Thank you. I will take those, and no, you cannot eat me. Yeah, exactly. Anything in here? It's just local maps, actually. This way a little bit first. Nah, not with them there. Do it during the day. Bricks just keep coming. Stellaris DLC soundtracks. So we started with the regular Stellaris one. Then we have RimWorld. That's something else in there somewhere. I see you with your fancy chainmail. Gimme. Wow, that's not bad. That is not bad. Yes. Patrick is in the Nether, and so doesn't have to sleep to change the night cycle. Everyone in the overworld has to be asleep to change that cycle, though. Unless you get a mod, which if we got more people on the server regularly, everyone's pretty good about either carrying a bed with them, going into the Nether, or just signing off for a moment to get everybody to sleep. If we had a lot of people on the server where that'd be too hard to coordinate, then there's a plugin you can get where only like 3 people have to sleep to get it to, or 2 people have to get it to change. Alright, let me go ahead and I updated the maps. You know what I want to do is, I noticed that a server I used to be on a lot before I started streaming, when I was more or less time I was doing YouTube, has updated to 1.15. Because normally when I pull up the server list, there's that one and this server, and it says 1.14.4. But now it says I can just go right in. So I'm gonna take a peek over there and I'm gonna hang out in the map room. See what the story is. You guys stay. Alright, so I updated the map. So now we can kind of see where the port's gonna be. Oh yeah, I didn't even notice that was flattened out. We might have to get some of these ships in here, we might have to like tear down a couple of these icebergs. Give us more room to play with. And again, I'm working down here. Now I gotta change, oh yeah, I didn't update that map, I can do that next time. Yeah, that's starting to come together. Cool. Yeah, let me check out the Indie Squish server real fast. I still have it under list under Minecraft Workbench. That's what it used to be called. Who was the... There's a fairly famous YouTuber who ran it, but he kind of turned it over to the admins. Possibly. Hear a creeper not die. Oh no. But yeah, let's take a look. Okay, so it's still the same world, just updated. Because what the... I'm the only one on here. Do I have a bed? I do not have a bed yet. That's not good. I've only played enough to run off into the wilderness just a little bit. I don't know if there's any sheep around. There's a llama. Alright, so they just updated the version. They haven't updated the world. Luckland, that was it. That was the name. Ice Castle Dead? Kinda cool. Yeah, but since all the wild animals have been taken away, I can't find wool to get... is there enough string? Is it 4 for a wool? It is. So if I can kill a couple spiders, I can actually make a bed. And... there's no chickens, so I can't get feathers for arrows. Only have a stone sword. No armor. No, I could make armor. This is back or early game Minecraft here. There, I got a little armor now. I can still make... Nah, I'll save that. Actually, I should make a sword is what I should make. I should make a sword. Better sword. And if I die... No, I won't respawn here because there's no bed. Oh, that's right. I put it in my inventory because that's safer. All swords, yeah. Yeah, it's like it's more just the server for me. That's why I didn't really remember his name. And plus I got onto it like just a handful of weeks before he let the admins take it over. Alright, is there spiders? See any? I do not see any. I do see zombies. Ow. Setting me on fire. Oh, the lag. Creepers. I have fish. Oh, that's right, because you can hunt fish. It's like, wait a minute, I don't have a bow. Nope, couple arrows. I could make... Somebody has a little castle over here. They have sheep I can shear without stealing their stuff. Smashes. Go playing again, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, GTA is... It's, the games are really well written as far as the story, but yeah, they're intense. Cool. I think that's the spawn area over there. Yeah, it's like I pop on here once every few months. Go, oh yeah, I have this my hole in the ground. Not much else. Still trying to get some basic gear. Yeah, this server, I've been on it 7 years? Maybe 8? And there's like a main world, and then there's a called resource world. That the resource world changes more often, but that's where you can go and like grab, you know, you tear down the mesa, nobody cares. A boat. Okay, so this is a, like I said, a homeless shelter. Nothing in there though, of course. Close the door. Always close the door after yourself. Was this my farm? I think this was my farm. Yeah, because this is my style, the 4. Yeah, I'm the only one that does it this way. Yeah, it's not very active anymore. It's like I don't see very many people playing on it that often. Just too bad. Used to be when there was Lucklands, it was one of the busiest servers that, you know, pretty much anybody could sign on to. This little house is neat. I think I remember this one. Nope, somebody's been fighting pillagers. It's a very family-friendly server. Really good moderation team. Keeps things
Plebs are needed.
under control. And Dark Gamer, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill team. How you doing? Nope, don't open people's chests. Look like they got the whole thing there. Building blocks, random, garden food. Nice. Pumpkins. Yeah, as you can see, the builds around here aren't that ambitious. The castle is like the biggest thing here. So like for a while on when I was doing YouTube, I was doing a mapping thing where you know, like how we're mapping the server. So I was trying to map the whole server. Nope, they're speaking of pillagers. I'll have a bow. And so I was doing that as kind of a YouTube thing of, I think this is spawn. I don't know if we got the rockets. I do not recall. Oh, zombie horses. It's the first time I've seen those. Admin has to spawn them in. Alright, let me get back to my place so that it's like next time I come on here I'm in the right place. Make sure I pick up the valuable stuff out of the chest. put it on my personal inventory, so of course it can't be stolen. It looks like, I mean, it's like, so always a very good record of never having, or not never having griefers, but they have really good mod tools installed to roll back and ban people and all that. Let's. Have you guys been tamed? No, let's go ahead and tame you so you don't disappear. Best friends forever, woo! Nope, I was afraid of that. Get off the farm. I'll fix it before I go. There we go. He loves me. Go get my how far down did I get? Not very far. Or did no? Oh, I hit a mine. That's what happened. Yeah, it's always kind of cool because I ran a server. I was on the server, and then it shut down, and then I ran the server a little bit for the questionable content webcomic forum, and I have a copy of that. We did an amplified world on that one. That was fun. So I have a copy of that one. See, I think I'm one of the very few admins that like make sure that a copy of the server gets downloaded and then uploaded to a site where other people can download it. Because it's like all these people put all this time and effort into this. Like, let's make sure there's a way for them to relive it if they want to. In fact, I think I checked semi-recently that the link was still there. Because it would put up on Mediafire. And then mine, does it, it's about 1.3 or 1. Oh, wow. Is it server? I don't think. No, I can't remember. Download. So I have game save. So here's where you can get the semi-recent save of Transport Fever, and then my last Transport Fever. And I think there's one other, and then it's where your road building habit came from. Nice. And then, yeah, I built a couple roads along the old server for this one. And then did the same thing, rescued the village. You know, where everyone else on the server, they always go to the villages, raid them, loot them, leave all the villagers to die. Someone needs that stone sword, they can have it. Why do I have a water bottle? That come in handy. Townie server. Oh yeah, the Factorio server, that's right. Yeah, so if someone wanted to see the old Factorio server, they could do that. But that was fun. Alright, let me take a little stretch break. I'm going to come back with Derail Valley. Made decent amount of money last time, starting to get a little better. Ran together for profit. Oh, very cool. Yeah, I think in this one you can reserve a 50 by 50 plot, but that way only you can do stuff in it. Then all your stuff gets protected. But I haven't really looked into that for a very, very long time. But I know this world, this map, has been around for a couple years now. Because I pop onto it very rarely. I guess I can just sit here while I take a break. So let me do that. Let me stretch my legs around, grab a little snacky. Then we'll come back with Derail Valley. So be right back, guys. Boop, boop, bam, boop.